Hello there, how y'all doing? Hope having a nice Sunday, nice weekend, everything fine with you? Yeah, first of all, as I also mentioned yesterday in the socials, yeah, I just had I decided to do like a family engagement thing to uh, help out there doing some general physical labor, and did not expect that it would take this long and basically come back home around the time I would have started streaming, but because I've been away for like most of the day and out there in the sun and all that kind of thing, I didn't really have the energy to jump for a stream and all that, so I decided to kind of cancel. But as things have turned out, even though a session would have been a run or could have happened, we've had a bit of a discussion about it, and we decided to in the end cancel the session for this Sunday, mostly because it was planned starting from early August for us to put on hiatus the TTRPG sessions, mostly because Ghost overall has a lot of like personal life stuff that she's dealing with right now, that it's taking a lot of her time. She's doing a master's, she's also working part-time jobs, doing a ton of hustle. Not gonna go into too many details about that, that's her personal thing, and we'll discuss it however pretty sure. But she's dealing with a lot of things, and basically also working out there to prepping for like sessions and everything of that sort. It was a ton of extra time that took from her own from her own free time and moments of rest, because that's kind of the thing, like doing all this kind of hustle, you need the time to also rest up. So in the end, because there was a possibility that we would not have not been in a full team this session, we decided to push the hiatus a lot earlier, and we are doing it starting from officially from now. So no more cancellations or shorter streams or anything of the sorts for the time being. Up until early May, it is confirmed that there's gonna be no TRPG sessions. From that point onward, it's gonna depend how long it's gonna take at the very from growth size, because early May is basically when things would free up for Ghost, hopefully, at the very least when it comes to the masters. But again, there might still be a bit of a delay even after that, in case because most likely prepping and working and doing all that kind of TTRPG related things will start happening after that moment of hiatus ends. So nothing in the near future. So yeah, because of that, nothing on Sundays from now on. I'm gonna think on it myself if I'm gonna do anything on Sundays. Mostly it's probably gonna be more of an up in the air thing, or if occasionally friends or anything of the sorts decide to plan out collabs or do anything of the sorts, I'm completely open for that. But for me, for my own personal schedule on a consistent basis, I'm probably gonna leave Sunday as an off day, because I'm starting to do like a different thing. Starting from next week, I'm going into like kind of full grind mode, full doing the things that a streamer should do, and probably stream a lot more often to kind of compensate. Because as to kind of quickly mention this and jump into it for a bit, so I'm guessing I'm doing the shilling now. As you can see here, I'm in a bit of a sticky situation. I need to pay off a debt that is related to my PC, because I had to get a bank loan to pay off some of the more expensive components, the GPU, the CPU, that kind of thing, and even the motherboard, because I didn't have the scratch for it at the time, so even that one kind of got lumped in, even though usually motherboards are on the cheaper end out of all the hardwares. So yeah, I had to take a bank loan, and I got myself to a point where I have no funds from anywhere that can help me out cover it anymore. I've been able to do it for more than 2.5 years with all my savings and everything like that. And to be fair, the bank loan was made when I still had a full-time job, and there was no prospect of me resigning or not having that job at the time. So everything was done in the perspective that, you know, I would have paid off everything, and even because I'm the type of person that is very frugal when it comes to like financial things. I even had it math out to actually pay it well in advance. My plan, if I still had the job and I was still working there, or even just had another job of similar pay, in a year, in half of the time the loan was set up, I would have paid it like in a year and a half instead of 3 years. But yeah, life happens. Things have changed. I got to a point where, you know, I had to kind of be a lot more careful with my finances. I couldn't just throw it all of it to just cover my loans. But now I got to a point where I have nowhere from where to get up that scratch. So I need a bit of help. So because of that, I'm gonna push the streaming to kind of put myself a bit out there for a lot more, and also kind of to encourage myself to do some work, because a part of the streams, there's gonna be the usual Monday, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, my usual normal streams. But Wednesdays and Thursdays are gonna become co-working streams, which are gonna be a lot earlier in the days, around afternoon for for those within the continental Europe. Somewhere around there, like early afternoon, like you know, noon to afternoon, kind of like that, depending on the time zone you're in. So, you know, I can encourage myself to do some of my own work that I need to do, and just kind of putting myself out there and, you know, pushing a bit of that grind. That's kind of the idea. So yeah, because of that, because I need to put myself out there, I need a bit of extra help, and you can do so yourself, as I have pinned a donation link for my Ko-fi page where you can help me cover my loan. I'm not asking everyone to help me reach this amount immediately. It would be amazing. Like, if I would be able to get all the money needed, I would pay it off immediately and just be done with my bank loan issues. But the minimum I'm asking right now, at the very least for this month, is for you to help me cover 50 euros. That's all I need right now for this month's loan payment, because I still have them like separated in monthly payments, and I just need 50 euros. That's my push for the month. I'm not pushing for anything else. And also, another reason why I'm doing Twitch a bit more often is to get myself to the point where I'm able to get my payout next month, so I'm able to cover next month's payment as well, because I'm really close to a payout. So, you know, I'm also encouraging you all to, you know, if you can also still support me through Twitch to help me reach the payout. But if you want to offer support directly, where most of your donation goes towards me and it's not split 50-50 by Twitch, then I would recommend the Ko-fi. You have it linked in the pinned. You have it pinned in chat. You can also do the command KOFI, and that will give you access to the link as well. Or on YouTube, you have the link in the description. While on Twitch, there is a donate panel that sends you directly to my Ko-fi page. Also, my card link should also send you to all my pages. Should also give you a section with the Ko-fi link there as well. So, you know, there is ways for you to help me out. Yeah, that is apparently the plan and the idea. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of the thing. And honestly, there is another reason why I'm kind of pushing this is if you help me cover this bank payment fast, I have something in mind. I have something that I would like to do. It's just right now I'm kind of stressed out with this, and I need to kind of push on to the grind, because that's kind of the thing. Because if I didn't have the stress of this payment, I would be fine to, you know, go with the flow, do things slowly but surely, and, you know, grow organically, and, you know, see it how it goes, and not necessarily be stressed out when it comes to the financial things. But this is so I'm able to easily experiment, try new things, do all that kind of fun stuff. But right now, I just have to focus on doing things that help me earn something, and so I'm able to cover my payments. That's kind of the thing. That's why right now I'm hyper focused on other things that are not necessarily as heavy on the channel growth or on the channel experimentation, or trying completely new things, or, you know, especially also all all the previous like charity and subathon goals and donathon goals that I've done, because I still have to do the one shot. I still have to do the game design stream. I've not forgotten about them. It's just those require deep pre-stream prepping quite a lot, and right now those, I know for a fact, those are not going to help me, you know, cover my current financial issue, so they're going to be delayed until further notice. But I do want to say something, because even though, because you know, mentioning kind of related to the hiatus, even though Ghost is on hiatus, I will probably have a discussion with the group once I'm out of this sticky situation financially, and once I'm freely to once again do my things a bit without stress. As once I do the one shot, which is probably going to be scheduled within the usual Sunday stream that TTRPGs would have done, because I'm planning to run it with the usual group. If things go well and people would like, and I would gauge some interest, I might run my own game instead, and I might cover the role of the game master instead of Ghost. We'll have to discuss about it if at the very least the entire group would be open to try out to try to see if for Ghost at the very least it's a lot more manageable to just take the player side of things. And also, but to be transparent with you, because at the very least, I personally, as a game master, from my own experiences and all that, I'm not gonna run to the same frequency that I usually run with Ghost. I'm gonna gauge interest here with the group, but most often that I would be willing, I as the game master, is once every 2 weeks. Like yeah, it's a bi-monthly thing. So I have enough time to, not necessarily enough time, but I have enough opportunities. I have a lot more opportunities to find the time to prep the sessions myself, and also I consider it a lot more convenient for the entire group. So the aspect of not necessarily feeling that they need to dedicate their time on a weekly basis every Sunday, because all of us are on different time zones. Honestly, Marie is the one that is a trooper out there, being at the early hours of the morning as part of the group. I've been in her place, to be fair, with the late night or like early or really early morning sessions during our beginnings, when we did the Hunt of the Reckoning, around the time when we were still running like Monday games. So yeah, still a bit on the crazier side. So we'll have to discuss, but again, that's something that I'm gonna plan and work on after I'm done with this. So consider it like an encouragement, because once I have all of this covered, then that means that I can, do my own thing, be able to experiment, try other stuff, and do more things that I want to do. That even though I would be aware that probably at the beginning won't help me earn a lot, but at the least I'll be able to get something here and there. But yeah, so as I mentioned, if you want to support me directly and push through that, you can do so from the Kofi. Another thing, you have access on the Kofi page just as an additional incentive, or if you feel like you want an incentive to donate, you have access to the Void Touch Sorcerer subclass that as part of the preview supplement for the Gestalt RPG homebrew that I'm working on, which is gonna be part of some of the co-working streams. I'm gonna work on that as some of the co-working streams. At the very least once a week, the co-working streams. One co-working stream will be dedicated to that. Probably the other one, I don't know. Maybe I will do other content creative things, like because the VODs or like the clips is another thing that I'm kind of falling a lot behind, and I'm thinking maybe doing like one of the co-working streams of me just working on my clips. So that would be like another thing to be dealing with. But yeah, things like that. Yeah, as I mentioned, you have access to that. It's a pay what you want model, so you don't necessarily have to pay if you don't want to. You can get it completely for free. But if you feel like you want an incentive for your donation, or at least you kind of understand what I'm the kind of person and what kind of work I do, you have that there to kind of show that, hey, you enjoy what I do and you want to see more of it, so you can help me out get out of that sticky situation. So yeah, that's another thing you have access to. And secondly, you get some benefits if you become a member, which I'm gonna start working on them. Hopefully the co-working streams will help me push through that to actually get for you to get more out of the member benefits. One of them is, you know, working in progress previews of current projects, which one of them is a Void Touch. It is the Void supplement for the Gestalt system that I'm working on. It has a bit more extra things right now, not a lot more, but a bit more extra, like some spells, a bit more details on the subclass itself, and I'm planning to add more of it. So that's definitely another thing. You're gonna have, which you can download it if you are a member. It's still under the same thing of pay what you want. You can download it for free, but if you feel like you want to offer a donation for that work that I'm giving you a preview at, you can do so. But again, it's not required, especially if you are a member. I'm not even asking you. Already you giving me support on a monthly basis would be amazing enough. But yeah, it's an option. I'm open to giving you options, but I'm not pushing them. That's another thing. Another thing that will be in the future once I have the supplement that released finalized. Early download or buy window for content that I'm releasing. That's for sure, at the very least, for, you know, things like the TTRPG rated aspects. If they're gonna be sold, you're gonna get them at a discounted price, taking into account your membership, so you're not gonna pay the same amount that the non-members are gonna pay. So I'm taking that in account, so don't worry. So that's another thing. And the third behind the scenes of certain works that I'll do, for example, for the co-working streams, the TTRPG ones, then I'm not gonna show it on stream, like whatever I'm gonna, you know, write, design, do anything of that sort. That's gonna be behind the scenes, but I'm planning to give you like a post co-working kind of document where you can see the work in the state that it got from the start to finish during that stream, and those are gonna be for members only. So, and probably similar things of the sort are gonna be available as well for like the members only in the future. I'm gonna think for more benefits and things like that. Maybe with time, maybe even make tiers depending on the level of extra things that I want to do. But right now it's just a simple tier, €5 membership, the same amount you would pay for like a Twitch sub. But you know, that membership would go, most of that money would go towards me compared to the Twitch sub. You have options. You have ways to help me out. But yeah, that's another extra benefit. Another thing you can help me with, but again, it's mostly as an additional option, but that's something that right now I'm encouraging you to do, to have it here as your go-to. I also have an itch.io page where I've put the preview that is available for everyone as well, where you can also go under a pay what you want model there as well. I'm not necessarily recommending it right now because itch.io payouts take a while. Like usually they take around like 2 weeks to be processed. It takes a bit. I need like even there I need like a minimum amount collected. They get a decent cut as well. There's a decent tax cut more than anything. So that might also be like another thing. So again, if you want to like directly support and the money is gonna go as fast as possible and most of it as possible towards me, then the Kofi is a go-to. I would, you know, Kofi, maybe itch.io, and Twitch lowest. But I'm telling you that, you know, do whichever one you prefer. I'm still encouraging Twitch. Add some effort because that one is still also important for like general metrics for myself and to kind of generally improve the channel, because I'll have larger reachability and people are gonna see me a lot better, and that could offer me opportunity for other projects and do other things and earn a bit of scratch here and there. So that one I still encourage, and you know, those payouts still help me out a lot. So as I said, I'm pretty close to one, so you supporting me right now on those would help me. The other one, but yeah, that's kind of the thing right now. Also one thing, because I just remember something that I thought about output audio, I think. Yeah. Device. Okay. Fix. Okay. Anyways, I just got reminded with something. But yeah, that's my general chilling. I'm not gonna push more than that with it. I don't want to like constantly mention it on stream unless it comes into discussion somehow. But otherwise, no. And you're mostly just gonna on stream. It's gonna be a once per stream reminder, and occasionally on the socials I'm gonna post it, because it's a bit tough right now. I really need to get to at the very least for this month. I don't know if I actually have a way for me to get the money in any other method, so the help would be immensely appreciated. But yeah, now off with the shilling. The other thing that I want to talk about, and as you can still see, it's an ever-present item, is the Stop Killing Games movement. That is still going. We're still pushing at it. We're still going, and we're going pretty strong. A lot more and more happenings. So yeah, basically, just to kind of give you a quick rundown, because I'm not gonna go into too many details. If you want to understand what Stop Killing Games is a movement that wants to put into question the general legality that current publishers are pushing with their end users license agreements, their game licenses that we all agree on whenever we download and install a game, as some of them have methods of removing access to our games without giving a reason and or a general time frame. Literally, if they want to, they could remove it a day after you've agreed, or a day after the release, and not even give you a justification for why you've been revoked the license. Not necessarily remove the access to the game, just you yourself no longer being able to. They can offer a justification, and in some situations they even actually push within the license the destruction of any form of proof that you still have access to that product, be it digitally, physically, anything of the sorts. It's a bit anti-consumer. It's a bit kind of done in bad faith, and under certain EU laws, it's not above water. That's kind of why it's put into the questioning the legality, because these terms in these situations have not been clarified, detailed, or put into clear legal definitions, because digital games are a bit of Wild West because of the vast transition we had from physical game products to digital and online only marketplaces and places of ownership, which function completely differently to how owning physically the game was back in the day. That's one thing. The other thing that it is pushing with the movement is the improvement of game preservation, as one of the asks and one of the wishes out of this movement is for publishers to push on and to have something called an end-of-life plan. So basically, whenever a game ends, no longer has support from the publisher, which is completely understandable. We understand that games are a business as well, not just pure entertainment, and it is costly to keep servers up, to keep maintenance, to keep staff dedicated to maintaining the functionality of those games. So whenever they decide to end support, the movement is asking a publisher to have an end-of-life plan that first of all removes any kind of online requirements to other servers or anything of the sort, something like things like DRM and anything of the sort, so that way we are not denied access to a single player experience just because it's connected to some sort of a security system, anti-piracy security system, especially once the end of support is finalized. And secondly, in case the product is mostly a multiplayer title, to offer us the tools and the minimum tools necessary for us, the consumers, to be able to host and maintain our own personal servers and keep the games active, or keep the communities engaged as much as we want. Again, you basically take the for us to take the responsibility of just, but you know, just the required tools to host our own servers or to host our own multiplayer experiences in a state that a game is playable. We're not asking to have access to every feature or anything else of the sorts. Like monetizations could be removed, other things of the sorts. Of course, a lot of the details are in the works, but that's the second option. And the third thing, which I at the very least I see it from my perspective, is honestly something that the move talks about too much, but I see it as an important point as a developer. It's also for this movement can also push forward the industry to have better games in the future, basically improving the medium, and not necessarily innovating, but you know, making sure that the medium always evolves and gets better as time progresses. Because if we still have access to the titles of other developers, as game designers, game programmers, game developers in general, that means that we have the resources to learn from others, to learn from the creations of others, to learn what worked, what didn't, to learn from the winnings and failures of other games, so that way we know how to approach it in our own projects and make sure that you know, we're creating better games as time moves on. You know, you find a mechanic or find a concept in a game that you really find interesting, but there's so much you can understand from it just by experiencing it you know, a second hand through some sort of video archive or anything of the sorts. Certain elements of how the mechanics interact, what dynamics evolve out of it, and what experience and emotions those dynamics create cannot necessarily be felt fully just from a third-party experience, you know, third-party kind of experience. Sometimes you need to have it like that first-hand, you know, kind of engagement with it. And if we don't have access to those games, there's no way for us to learn from that, for both winning and failures, because that's why it's important to have access to all games, be them bad or good, doesn't matter. Having access to Concord, for example, would have still been a good thing, because that way others could have just jumped into Concord and learned like why this game is bad, or why this was not successful, not necessarily bad, didn't reach the marks that it should have reached, anything of the sorts. So that's one thing. Another, but yeah, those to me, those are kind of like the three main points of this movement: preservation, clarifying consumer laws, and improvement of the medium as a whole for the future. All of this is pushed for future games, nothing retroactively. So there's no plan for, or no desire for any existing games or upcoming games that are already near end of development or already mid development, or maybe even in some of the beginning stages of development. And it's not necessarily asking for those, because we understand that these infrastructures are built from the ground up, and modifying the foundations is a big ask and requires a lot of resources, and we don't ask that. We want that future titles, and that maybe even have not even started working on, to have these pointers achieved. So that's the plan. And you know, to clarify maybe some misunderstanding or confusion, the European Citizen Initiative, as the name implies, it's an initiative. It's there for people to. It's there for to gauge the interest of the citizens concerned. You know, the EU Parliament to first get an idea that are there people out there that actually see this as an issue that needs to be addressed or not, before all the details are going to be discussed. That's kind of how these petitions work, at the very least within the EU Parliament. And so yeah, there might be details that are not are mentioned or are not heavily clarified, or there is no desired solution or no specified solution for them. That's because those are things that either we want to let them open to discussion or open to suggestion from publishers, to each of them have their own. We understand that the movement understand that maybe each publisher does things in different ways, and whatever solution might be suggested may not be the one that fits them. And secondly, certain details need to be discussed once, you know, everything is put into motions, when, you know, experts are brought to the field from both sides, pro and con, and that kind of thing, and with the EU Parliament as being the mediator and those who are deciding together with the experts in what is the path forward. So that is the idea. But yeah, that's kind of the general thing. How can you support it? The moment there was an UK one that ended a while ago, like a week ago, so that one hasn't finished. It's unclear when we're gonna receive an answer from the UK Parliament. But one that is still active and one you can still participate is the, as I said, is the European Citizens Initiative petition, which you can sign if you are an EU citizen only. The requirement for the petition to be pushed through by the end of deadline, the deadline, which is July 31st. So in less than 2 weeks from now, it's gonna end. It needed to reach 1 million signature, which has crushed it. Basically reached that number early July. But because in past petitions with similar number requirements, there have been cases where even up to 250,000 petitions have been invalidated due to general human clerical error. You know, putting their name wrong, putting an invalid ID identification, or not or inputting it incorrectly, that sort of thing that invalidates it. So because of that, there's also been a push to go beyond that number significantly. And right now, the goal has been to be of 1.4 million, which we have officially reached, because I just checked the website. I know we were like, before I started streaming, because I just looked at the website, we were at 399,000 and a few extra votes. But now we are officially at 1.4 million, so we actually reached the goal. The intended extra votes to kind of lock us in that this initiative is gonna push forward. Me personally, I thought that once we head to 1.3 million, it was kind of locked in. But even so, I still recommend and I still suggest people to jump there and sign and have their voices heard if you're a European citizen, because the more people have their voices heard, the more it's going to be clear by the European Parliament that this is an important issue that needs to be taken in seriously, with all due diligence, and taken in every issue to be taken in consideration heavily, and and truly listen to these problems. Yeah, the more people vote, the better. It's still important to do so, so I would still encourage it for you to do it. And secondly, another thing that you can do if you are a French citizen and you own the game The Crew, you can go to the Consumer Protection Board and basically file a complaint towards Ubisoft for, you know, shutting down the game. So that's like an extra thing and like an extra pressure that, you know, puts this issue out there that you can do. So yeah, how can you do those two things? Well, one of them is on YouTube. You have access to the links in the description, while on Twitch there is a panel with the Stop Killing Games logo. The panel links you to the website, and below it you have the hyperlinks to both the petition and the way to file the complaint if you are a French citizen. So that is another method. Another way to do it is by doing the command !SKG in chat, and you get access to the links that way. And thirdly, as you can see on stream, if you scan the QR code, that's going to send you directly to the European petition website, so you can sign there. The petition is the important thing. The French complaint thing is just an extra thing to kind of put pressure and make this issue known, but the petition is the thing that's going to actually make a change. So that's the one that you should be focusing on, and you should be doing. So yeah, those are the methods you can do so. So I do recommend it. Was there anything? I don't know. I felt like I wanted to say something else, but I completely fucking forgot what. I don't know why I lost myself in my train of thought. But yeah. Oh yeah. As I mentioned, this is for European citizens only. If you're not a European citizen, and you know, European Union citizen, that's specifically the ones I mentioned. No worries. The best thing you can do is share around, keep the conversation alive, talk about it, share the petition, share the whatever social posts you see, make maybe even your own about it, share it around, or and especially to those to other people that you know, because maybe you may not know an EU, you may not have an EU citizen friend, but maybe a friend of a friend of a friend might have one, and pushing this forward might might bring it out there to a multiple to other eyes and ears, and give us some more more support, which is important. Although I am hopeful that this thing, from this point on, I'm quite hopeful that it's gonna go through, and we'll have to see what exactly is gonna happen after the July 31st. We already have 2 of the 14 vice presidents of the European Parliament already voicing support for the movement, so we already have some people on the inside already interested and pushing there to have this issue discussed and resolved for the benefit of the consumers. So yeah, there's other. I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like a big thing. Definitely it's gonna be a big discussion thing. The same way kind of some other European law pushes have been with with Apple's like USB-C push, the marketplace monopolies that on app stores that have happened. So yeah, a lot of tech stuff is really put into heavy discussion these days, so it's gonna be an interesting one to keep an eye out. But yeah, there's still a lot of time. You still have until the July 31st to make signatures, but as I said, it's important to do so. So please do it, push it out there, make your voice heard, because the more people voice out their opinions, the better. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a future push, like with an additional stretch goal, or if it's gonna remain like so. Because, as I said, to me, like even 250,000 votes being validated is a lot. Like to me, I would not expect to see more than that happening. So for me, like the 1.3 million like threshold felt like it's already a lock-in for this petition to actually be pushed forward. But again, the more the better, no matter what. There's nothing there's nothing bad about having even more votes out there. So yeah, we'll see what exactly is going to happen and what is going to be the push for it. Maybe they're going to push to at least 1.5 million, maybe. I could see that. Although it's definitely at this rate, it's started to kind of slow its momentum, because the big numbers that we got in the kind of the first week haven't really kept up. But it's definitely but it's still growing. That's a important part, because each time I refresh, there's still like 10 extra votes here and there jumping. Yeah, they're still gonna be there. I'm not sure. Maybe we're gonna reach 1.5 million by the end of the month. That is a possibility. But yeah, honestly, I'm glad I got for this. We were able to do this, especially definitely because we had a lot of like big creators speaking about this, and a lot of them in a they're talking about it in a positive way, in a positive manner, and showing support towards it. So that was like a big thing, because that was kind of the thing that Ross Curves Farm, the one who was kind of pushed this initiative. That's kind of mentioned that we needed this movement needed a lot of big voices, and it never really gotten them up until recently. Most of the big voices were kind of speaking against it, so that was kind of a bit of a shame. So now being able to basically double the number we had, way more than double actually, the number we had collected in just in a year, because we were around like 400,000 votes up until the video that Ross made talking about the possibility of a failure. early, late June that he made, and we basically collected double what we already had in just less than a month, compared to what was pushed in almost a year. So yeah, that was it. Like, again, as I said, the importance of having big voices pushing towards it, and making this issue known and aware out there, because I can understand some of the sentiment about it, that some people might have not been hopeful or seen thought that anything would come out of this, because some people, at least I've seen like a lot of the West, at the very least the US peeps, have this kind of like bad perspective of petition. And to be very clear, this is a petition, a signature, hosted under official European forums. It's under the official European website, like European Parliament website. So this is not some petition.org website where it's just a community driven, and then I don't know, somebody mails it out to, I don't know, some contact point, just some random public contact point of whatever issue they are addressing. No, this is a actual official citizen forum that hold by official, hold by actual, official, European Parliament organizations, so governmental organizations. So this is not something that is just gonna be in passing. No, it's gonna go directly to the people that handle the issue. So that's why it was important, and that's why out of all the things that have kind of come out of trying, because from my understanding, Ross pushed it in every place possible across the globe, and basically in every country he could have made a shift or made a move. He tried to do it. He tried to get a contact point from within that country and basically push it. Both US, both Australia, US, Australia, Europe. Not sure how much of the Asian side of things, because I think Asian laws are a lot more wonkier and they do their own thing. But at the very least, EU, US, and Australia have all been heavily pushed. Not even US, like the Americas, like both, even Canada and Brazil. Brazil also. But a lot of them either were like fruitful or just been left under like pending parliament response or something of the sorts. And at the very least with this one, even with some of the individual pushes that have been done by country, because I think there was one done for the French government, I think one for the German one, maybe some other EU countries as well that have some stronger consumer laws. But considering that they are European Union members, once this issue is going to be addressed by the Parliament, I'm pretty sure that it's going to cascade into those pending answers as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. I am curious to see what's going to happen in a few weeks from now. What exactly is going to be the big heavy push? Oh yeah, even though we reach this number, I'm still gonna do my my push for awareness stream that I did every Tuesday for this month. So next Tuesday, as the last Tuesday, kind of the last week-ish of last full week of July, I'm gonna be pushing it as well. There's still also the 29th. I'm not sure if actually no, that's, I'm gonna think about it if I'll be able to do something for the 29th. I do something related to stop killing games. I don't know. It's definitely not gonna be the Transformers thing, because that one has finished. That one I'm gonna finish next Tuesday, so that's for sure. I'll think about it. I'll see what we can do, but definitely I'm gonna do something for that as well. But yeah, quite glad that it happened. Quite glad that he got there. Because it is an important thing. Now I'm just kind of yapping a bit more because I realize that all these discussions kind of took almost an hour, and I want to jump into the game right now and immediately put an ad break to it. Once Twitch ad things are gonna appear, so because of that, I'm just gonna gap a bit extra here and there. Yeah, I'll think about what exactly I can do. Is there any other game? Let me actually look for my Steam. Is there any other game that I could? Not sure if there is a game through Steam that I have still owned but no longer has publishing support that is not multiplayer only, so that way I don't necessarily have issues. I already played Devastation as an affiliate goal thing, so that's not gonna happen. That one has already been played, so I'm not gonna play it again. I don't want to jump to Fall of Cybertron because I'm not gonna finish that in a day, unless I do like a marathon thing, but I don't want to do that. I might leave it for like another thing, another like special stuff. So yeah, I'll think about that. I know the Dead Island games don't technically no longer have support, but none of them are multiplayer. Can you still buy them? Actually, let me double check. Oh no, you can still buy them. So it's honestly, and because they've never been multiplayer titles, they're not really. And if somehow I could have, it would have, if something existed by the community to kind of jerry-rig the crew to somehow work, that would have been interesting. Maybe I'll look into, because I know the Transformers community have revitalized the servers, and been able to do that. So I might jump at that. I'll have to see if I can set up, and to be fair, I have to see first if I can actually play, if they also have done it for War for Cybertron. I know they done it for Fall of Cybertron, but I'm not sure if they've done it for both games. So maybe that. As there was Gundam Evolution, but it already ended. Yeah. Service termination on November 30th, years ago, which is a shame. Before still has access. Left 4 Dead, well, as long as Steam is alive, Left 4 Dead is gonna be alive. I think. Quite really, any other game that we can. There was a Poker Night game, but there was a whole thing with the Telltale games, but oh, actually, I might be correct. Poker Night. Yeah, Poker Night at the inventory are no longer available. Oh, they're not like multiplayer games; they're like single player. Yeah, at the request of the publisher, Poker Night 2 is unlisted of the Steam store and it will not appear in search. The request of the publisher. Yeah, because it was the whole thing with Telltale when the studio kind of shut down and then revived itself, and maybe something got lost there for the licenses. Maybe. Okay, so Poker Night at inventory, apparently it's an option. Poker Night 2. Right, there's a. Oh, Rings of Elysium? Closed? I remember this PR game. Played like 5 hours of it. Goes to show. When was it terminated? September 2023. Oh, around the same time with November 30th, 2023. Wait, Termination is exactly the same date as so TH Scarlet Aurora Studios. What was the Gundam one? Now I'm just no, that's just Bandai Namco. Oh, nothing of this. Fuck. Weird. Huh, but never knew. I mean, you know, a BR game in a sea of other BR games. I'm not necessarily surprised. Oh, Shadowland is still... Oh, Shadowland is like fully launched. So far, the one that I see that I own is... There's another one, but I'm afraid to play that one because of... And technically, I would still want to play like the entire game that if I were to do it. I was thinking like a Need for Speed Most Wanted. The OG one, because that technically is also removed. Source, but that's mostly because of licensing things. I have no idea if there is any. I might be the only one. At least of the ones that I remember. I remember that I've still somewhat played, and not just some random game that I have here from wherever else. They're looking through the list. And at the same time, be surprised of what I own, because I have so many games that I got for free from wherever place I might have gotten them, and yeah, they are a thing. Yeah, I don't necessarily see anything else that kind of quickly jumps in my mind, like, oh yeah, that game. I don't think I own that many, at the very least digitally. I don't own many games that have been like sunset or shut down. I have some physically, but like, yeah, because to be fair, even though I said the Need for Speed Most Wanted, at the moment I don't even have a way to install it because it's a disc. I have it on disc, and I don't have a CD. I don't have a CD reader to actually install it in my PC. So I don't have a CD drive in my computer, because usually people don't have these days that kind of thing anymore, and I don't have an external one to do so. Yeah, I might not have of the sorts. But yeah, Poker Knight is the only one, technically. No, Telltale still kind of... That might be still just odd things, but I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break now, and when I return, I'm gonna jump into Ninesols, because that is about to pop up, so that's why I'm taking the break. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. Oh, okay. There we go. So now we can jump at it. So let me. Nice thing here. There we go. Let's jump back. Last time we fought the was it the third soul? Yeah, the third soul. Got ourselves some nice little things. Yeah, seal of Yan Lao. New things like the Thunderbuster live. We also have some new upgrades. One skill point away from our damage. So. Then I'll decide which of these paths should go. Technically, I need to go to both. Lock the both. But I'll have to think on which one. They want to do the sand after the charge. I jump with this one. Hold down and release to control the length of the talisman detonation time. They determine each charge uses explosion damage. All internal damage into direct damage. Okay. That. I just jumped here because this one sounds useful. Depending on what's gonna appear here. I'm not sure exactly when we're gonna up this side of things. But yeah, we also got a ominous discussion, like an ominous call from some sort of challenger dude. Is here. Oops. Time. So I think I can go from where? Others. Right? Yeah, I think so. Hello? Above? Could be the same thing. Right? Nah, nothing to purchase. So glad I have an air dash now, honestly. Okay. A little bit. I can. Be an elevators. Right. Or stairs, that's also good. I've been around here, so I might find something. Yeah. Our friend is no longer. Oh god. Oh, okay. We've been on this side. Oh, I think yeah, we've been. I remember. Around here, was it? Gotcha. I get access to a place I can. I know that one. I can't stand. Ooh. Okay, so this was like a thing. One, two. Ah. I can stand on these, right? No, I cannot. Oh, it is a platform. I thought. Realized was a platform. My bad. Ah. Okay. Got that dude. Got him good. Like the companion shot, nice. Oh, and this is where the other thing was. Nice. Enter there. Now I need to go, yeah. Go down where the nice. Ah. I forgot how annoying this is. On. Really? Man. Don't know where to fucking. Nah, I can't just drop down. Oh, technically I could. Actually, no, I can drop down, yeah, that side. Okay. That's one to jump at. This is not amazing either. Ah, I touched the thing. Really? Okay, let me see where. Okay, it's that. Wait. Okay, let me rest. Oh, that wasted a lot of my resources. That's the thing from you, so. Yeah. So. Yeah, and the bridge. Nice. Immediately. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Well, there you are. There he is. Isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have to set you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength. and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry. Got me. Just start already, I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. What? Hey, yo, what are you doing? Okay. What? Oh, it was intended, wasn't it? It was not something I could dodge. Fuck her. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when we started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. Much longer, it's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates. I just have to aggregate the reduced dimension. This handcrafted matter converter, help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. The bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect up this pipeline here. Oh. There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. Means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. It's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. What? Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scale, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. Butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah? Then once the experiment is done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly, just for you. Really? One condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait, so how can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? It's a start. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? Must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kangui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether I'd even start, but it's a good as a new tool worthy of the G dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You're just going to keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration. In your heart, isn't it? So jealous. Can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardship from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Wait, really? Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Egong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited. I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror of those 8 men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why should such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Renog and Quan Chuan? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have scored them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. Bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Okay, I'm just on my own. Yes. Can do something. Oh. Oh shit, My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus. Help me find a way out, Abacus. You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. After bio updated. Quan, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory, is the final heir of the G Kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of transmutation. There, that's something. Then I somehow have to turn around, so. There. Oh! Oh shit, I just noticed my HP. I just fall. In too bad of a state to actually do anything. Oh. I have something there. There. can't jump there. It's gonna fucking win me. Okay, wait to. This looks like a bridge I could activate. Yeah, no. If I jump, I'm just gone. Let me see. By this. Go around, because I should be able to regain my effective range. There we go. Oh, it just blocked. I'd really just fall? Yeah. Okay. Still have my attack. Prisoner's bamboo school. Born inside a prison cell, dear respected father-in-law. I, unworthy son-in-law, find myself in an unfortunate circumstance, having offended the Fen clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in Yukon Lun, I seek your mediation from the G Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Hui, his old letters look like they were never sent. Okay. Why do I need to hide? Why is hiding upon necessity? Okay. There. Anything that above, I don't think I. Ooh. Oh! Have the energy, don't have the energy. Hide. Okay, I can still. Yeah, this. Now, if somehow I need to return, I have a way back. Saw that. Oh. That's something I can do with him. Oh. What? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. How did that see me? That was not in its view. Ooh. I can't collect that shit back, so fuck it. Do. Bye. That. Hey. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy this change of pace. Because son of a fucking bitch. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. And how should I have known there was an actual fucking drone there? Oh. Wait. Not gonna enjoy the stealth section. Need to play it safe and get rid of them. Trouble. Turn around that item now. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Using him for scouting here and there whenever I can, because oh, okay, it comes from doesn't see. Oh, but it also comes above. Where I need to go though. I see, so it kind of like circles around. Yeah, it does so with the guy. Okay, I also see a new shortcut there. Get that. Oh. Damn. Okay, so this dude has like a long ass patrol. Come on, buddy. Far do you go? Okay. The witches. Oh, yes. Rest, baby. There we go. Back in action. Now we can explore this hellscape. Do you appreciate that it didn't make it into like a big thing? They're just there for like the extra flavor. That one. Oh. I think I can escape it now. Expecting this dude respawns. Like I'm not like dead. Ah. Can I get rid of him? Oh. Okay, prisoner bamboo scroll number 2. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weather bamboo scroll bears characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented conscience. In there, buddy. Down here. Okay, I have some vials and some things to dodge. Probably do that. Also, give me a quick second. I need to... Sorry, had a quick issue. Fixed it, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Oh! Should have actually been here. Wait, oh, that's the B. Ah. Okay. Okay, almost there. Oh, what the? Ah, damn it. Okay. Caught me off guard. What the? All that. Now I need to solve it. Ah. Yeah, I see him. Hey. Okay. First one gone. Okay, notice that. Okay, so it also gets okay, got him. You think this is the final phase? Yeah. I didn't notice the floor. I was distracted by the other stuff. Fuck. Ah. Wait, don't need to hide. God. God. Bit of a noise, it's a bit of a trek. Okay, come on. Okay, that still hurts me. Okay. B. Not wrong. Okay. Got him. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Wait. Okay. Can I do a thing? Okay, that was not fair. What the? Okay. That was not fucking fair. Okay, one. Okay. Here we go. And okay, please. Heal me. Please. Heal me. Wait, do it. Okay, the execution mode. Confirm. Okay, that's how you do it. Got him. Jailbreak. Opal ring. A ring left behind by Kangi. A valuable ring worn by high status. The owner must hear from family. Okay, got this. But now... Technically, yeah, we have something to explore. Check back. Something forward. At the node. Let's go first for the node. Okay. Give me rest. In here. That I Missed. Back up. Be able to do it. Yep. Hey, can I break this now? Cannot. There. Right. There we go. Okay, that's all there was to it. Okay, now let's check here. Might be down. Ooh. Ah, you fucking kid. How did you not see it? I do. Oh. Ah, come on, man. Okay, now waiting for the round. Okay. This. Oh boy. Okay, you're gonna be a bit annoying. Ah, almost had it. Annoying is, thing is, the dragonfly doesn't go as fast as that wheel. Fine. I think I know what I need to do. I thought maybe I could have stayed there, but no. Okay, I know which rotation I need to wait. Not this one. This one. Ah, come on. There is a rotation where they... together. There we go. And just in time. Okay, but I have to do that after I take a quick break because there is an ad about to pop up. So yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. So let's continue. Have here. Hey, nice. Upwell Jade allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Oh, yeah, of course. That would have been useful with the boss fight. I was only able to, and I only got it now. Aww. It's me. Okay, we got 2 skill points. We can do our upgrade. Get to our but no. But not this one. Okay. Yeah. Now I do have the jade internet. Have 2 skill points, meaning that now I deal more damage, baby. Right. Oh. Oh, I can't dash through. Okay. That's here. Yes. Now we can escape. Up. Ah, of course, and there's also a sniper. Okay. Hey, there's something. Can I get a way to break those? I cannot. Right? Okay. Break. Alright. Oh. There. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, new thing to learn. Okay. Guessing this is what will unlock the last tree. Last part of the hill tree. Nothing? Oh, oh. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jiatong. How should I resist the more powerful attacks? What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? F. Combo to raise. Raise when an opponent can attack. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, the timing's a lot different. Fuck. Feel like I'm just taking beating. Will this really work? Oh, I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release just at the right moment. It feels like something's missing. Okay. What the? Got him.
Oh?
That's it. Hail, exhale. Watch. Bruh, you spoke too fast. Okay, unbounded counter. Hold and release at the right moment with effect, including crimson attacks, internal damage. Okay. Timing for this boy, it's gonna be something. It takes a while. Okay. I knew it. Increase internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter. Gain additional key charge. Okay. Generate the key charge when charging the unbounded card. The charge will dissipate after a while. Get another enhanced blade. Use damage by all slash that included the triple slash. Okay, I'm gonna invest in there. I want damage. And it's not gonna be as big of an investment to get there. While there we go. Here. I put it. Oh wait, yeah, there was a thing down here. Okay, he. Got him. Component shard. What I need. I can get out of here. Yeah. There. Oh, okay. Bye. Something up behind me that I missed? Get that way. Get there. Okay. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah! Damn it. Ah. I've messed it up. Patient. Ooh, nice. One shot at it. Like that. Component. But I might have hit the maybe that's chicken or something, but nah. Direct sender. Ooh. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. There it is. All right. Yeah. This which leads me out of here, but I want. Because I'm be close to getting one skill. Oh. I'm angled in a certain way. I'm actually not damaged by it. And I'm gonna that. Oh, that was so I could think. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, I get 2 skill points. Yes. Okay. Oh, fruit. Ooh, it's a large one, so I have 3 of them. Nice. I see something there. Herb catalyst and yay. Is the efficiency nice? It. Pretty. Oh. Oh no. I guess the torture took a toll. My brother. Save me, merchant bro. Save me. Rupture. Organ displacement. Extremely slow pulse. Will Lord E make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. I mean, we're not that young anymore, but if he does die, I'll take his Fang Shi robe. My dead body. Why? Won't even fit.
Sir.
Thanks, Heaven. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Oh, poor kid. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and like him too, he was already onto the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried ye home. Xuan. Glad to see you alright. You all give me some space. Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jie Quan. Huh? Lord Jie Quan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot.
You saw?
What? I just think that he looks kinda cool, and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it off for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chappie doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? Might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. What? Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jie Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Our merchant bro is here. Let me talk to you. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Oh, I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue our trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? You have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Xingtian? Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Yay, now we have the trader here. Reciprocation J transfers your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Another computing unit, yes. Oh, more poisoned. 3 of them, so actually... I know I already have one, so I can make an upgrade. And I need 4,000, 5,000. 400? I do that. I'm not gonna recycle this. 1,000. 100. 400. 20. 500. Not enough. Get what I need, and not even for the computing unit, so yeah, F that. Actually, wait. I can make an upgrade. Hey there, friend. Where did the Chuyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotion, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. There? Oh, we can now upgrade Cloud Piercer again. Oh, I do need to upgrade the pipe. Transmute onto key. Gain 1 key charge after an enemy talisman explosion. I prefer transport pipe. Just for the extra survivability. And more magazines. Okay, I can do the pipe upgrade. Gonna do the pipe upgrade, and I'm gonna leave the some of the extra money for the poison. Not recycling this. I have a suspicion I'm gonna need it. Hi. Okay. I think I can give this dude anything. I already gave him, yeah, all that I need. I have a suspicion that I'm gonna need that ring. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm being. You can't. Oh no. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? Just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monster have appeared in the village. He said there is no one left. We've had no idea where they were taken. Jaquan. Jaquan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a call set. What should we do? Need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as Yui. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you two monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Fine, I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have much time. I know. Abandoned mine access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to abandoned mines, a gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the guru. man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Awkward. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Nobody must harbor some mysterious secrets just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, it doesn't mean you can live forever. Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Yeah, confirm. Forgot to read what the poisons are about. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. This does make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Ugh. You're not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. In Thunder Centipedes. Ew. I hope they were dead. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, so numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. They taste sweet and sour. Six a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Hey, cheers. You have friends or family? I'm not totally alone. I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Huh. Well said. I had no parents, I had no one to care for me, except for the guru. He taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Guess we'll find out. Yay, more HP. Tree has not yet grown. If I need to give it something. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Juequan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Juequan has spent many years honing the transmutation process, turned himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Juequan at the Shrink Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. Break through the top of the floor, you'll have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you'll find it extremely difficult to advance. Left behind by the Fangshi Guild, I don't have to power. Okay. My upgrade thingy now. You're acting weird. Uh-oh. Another trip? Man, I can't escape this shit. You're here again, mentor? Oh! You again? Why, fellow disciple? It's certainly been a while. How fare you? The brow teems with fury. It looks like you have been met with adversity. Just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponents must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. Scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him. Why have you brought me here again? Oh, I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support? Well, Horn has helped me with a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fix it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. It's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport at any registered external node from the central node. Nice! So you had another card up your... Huh, misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that I popped up in the moment I gifted you the horn. It have taken another scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use of them. If through inaction nothing is left undone, would indifference lead to contentment? Teleport after the upgrade, Horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing Yi to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots to enable greater freedom of movement. Thank you. I was kind of thinking on that feature from the very get-go. I thought maybe the game didn't have it in as part of it, but no, it's actually part of the progression, which I appreciate. You know, it feels like you're advancing in more ways than one. But yeah, increase internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter, and I just need one more skill point, and I can... Ah, okay, there's still another skill that I need to unlock. But that one's not gonna have any point cost, it's just story progression. All my point cost stuff is gonna be here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the enhanced blade next. Then, what does enhance water flow? Expending 1 less key charge when we're using water flow? Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked. Talisman detonation. Catching a talisman consumes charges. That makes all internal to direct. Okay. I think at some point I'm also gonna probably next I'm also gonna enhance the talismans. It's definitely a thing I would like to do. These boys can also do some good damage, but the enhanced blade would help me a lot. First, teleport. Find. Wait, hold up. Was the abandoned mine is the key, right? Yeah, abandoned mine's access token. Okay. That's where I need to go. I'm going for the village first. It was... Yeah, I think it was above. exactly was. How you do it? Okay, insert the token. Nice. Get rocked. Gives an inscription. A message someone left behind. Will those seeking answers. Do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message it wasn't given to the stone must have been left by some people. Wait. Is it back home? I think I remember that stone. Oh my god, I think it does. Got him. Okay, I'm getting a lot more heat. I did that. Yeah. Yeah, this is home. Yeah, because I've been here. My training dummy. I remember there was something around here. I guess it wasn't? Guess not. But yeah, all this was like the tutorial thing. Remember there was something with that pattern, but I don't remember what. Here, connection to mode. Guess it's time to see what happened to our home. Oh, very kind of the sky is falling type scenario. Time to save our home. Okay. Nice. Come on, dog. Wait, before I go, get something. Okay. Nothing I can interact with. Okay. Yeah, that's where I fell. Oh, you're a big boy. Oi! Okay, what the shit, man? Where do I get sent back? Oh my god, don't tell me I have to do all of that. Oh my god, don't tell me everything else respawns. I have to deal with it. Hey. Yay. Ah! Okay, let me just regenerate my internal damage. Ah, no way! What do you mean that damaged me as I was dashing? And I lost all that XP progress. Boss fight, so I guess now I don't have to rush anymore. And that's bullshit. Like, literally, I have to do all this trek and get to the boss. That's kind of annoying. I can't understand because, you know, logistically. And I already wasted like an HP thing. Let's get back quickly to my I'm gonna hate this a lot. Also because it's fucking tedious. This is what I get for trying to be a good person and back and help people out. don't know why my video overlay popped all of a sudden. Okay. You. Okay. Come on. As long as you don't you reset it, didn't you? You reset it, didn't see. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break here because an ad is about to pop up in less than a minute, and I'll try the boss after that. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. So let's deal with this boy. What is that thing, though? Okay, it is doable. It's just literally my saving grace is I have to do a clean pass to all those enemies in order to get enough opportunity to get the boss, because he's putting a ton of pressure and a ton of damage. It jumped. I don't know how that happened, but I jumped. My internal damage fixed. careful with this, dude. What? I'm not gonna get a level up for this bullshit. I want to keep my arrows for the fight because they do a ton of damage, and I want to delete him as soon as possible because he also spawns enemies. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Ooh. Dark steel, yay, doing my arrows. Level up. Oh, God. What is this? The cavalry is here, love. Just reading the achievement. Alas, you are a god? Has manifested? You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Oh, confrontation time. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what you just witnessed?
No.
No. You're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? You know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
Not you.
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Xuan. You're just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate, our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. We are not everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we'll be quickly able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I ever gets through any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Oh, hello there, Raiders. Hi there, Robe. How you doing, gal? Let me quickly hey, pause or do something. I think I'll just alt-tab. Hi there. I know you're also jumping into some things. I don't know exactly what kind of things, but I hope you had fun with them. Actually, a shout out first before I anything. Oh, I forgot to paste. My bad. It happens. It'll be like that. I think it was on cooldown one. There we go. Oh, Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Hope you had fun with that. But yeah, for anybody coming from the raid who does not know me, hi there. I'm adreansulph. I also go by Car. Call me however you prefer. This is not about me. I am a Vampiric Casino owner. Around here, I like to check out indies, talk about the RPGs, or at times play them, although right now we're a bit on a break with that kind of thing, and also design around them from time to time. So yeah, that's usually the type of things. And also, on occasion, like to chill out with other type of games, RPG related or anything else of the sort. So that is also a fun little thing. So yeah, if that's the kind of thing that you like, you can stick around. But before I continue, if you need to step out, have something to eat, drink, need to take a rest, detach yourself from the glaring screens, take a breath of fresh air, or do anything else of the sorts, please take care of yourselves. Your health takes priority over everything else. So yeah, you've been already part of a stream for a while, so it's really fine if you need to take a quick step out. That also applies to you, Rope. But if you decide to stick around, do make sure that you either click the link in chat. I think I messed up the raiders. Yeah, click the link in chat, refresh the page, or click my profile icon, whichever method you prefer. Just make sure that the raid referral thing is no longer there, so your viewership fully supports this stream. But yeah, that's kind of the whole shebang here. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun with Emerald Robe. If you need to stick around, if you need to stay, not stick around, if you need to get out of here, I completely understand. Go do your thing. If you want to stick around, that's completely fine. Whatever. Thanks. I'm gonna raid and run, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. But no worries. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and good luck with whatever you're doing. Take care. But yeah, right now we are playing some ninesols. It's a metroidvania souls-like 2D platformer thing. Thingamajig, which I'm enjoying. It's quite a lot of fun. It has its moments of frustration because it is a souls-like at the end of the day, but it's a fun experience nonetheless. So yeah, that's kind of the shenanigans that I'm doing down here. So let's get back to this, as we just saved our home village after being attacked by bad people, and now we're basically kind of trying to nail in their head that you should stop venerating false gods and do your own thing. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. Oh no, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. Fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I've never said I was taking care of him. He gives me booze, that's why. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Preach Blossom Village, I would like you to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Port sign gem. Gallstones of a Dangang boar can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Ah yes, lead poisoning. To find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here? We're near the docks. Where do you think? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, fruit, exactly what I wanted. So I guess I am on the fast lane with that. Hills. And boom, all melee attack upgrades unlocked. Now we have to focus on the talisman one. This one. Okay. I'm probably gonna start with this one first. Much, 400. I might have enough to actually get another poison and do my heal upgrade. This can... got 400, so yeah, I have enough. That's enough. Okay. This is somewhere I know. Oh, Galactic Dock sign. Galactic Dock notice board. Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kanlan. It can accommodate up to 10 Gunbow class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Okay, so this is not a water dock, so I guess you don't have water? You'll figure it out. You're smart people. Who is this? I'm somewhere unfamiliar. Oh, okay, that's a lift. Okay. I don't know what. Where am I? Ah, okay. This lift. What? Okay, so here on hole, like somewhere this should send me though. Huh, okay. I hope so I can upgrade my health. Up here. Okay, what are you all doing? What are you doing with the 3D printer? Frenchman wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. I know this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of teleurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. How long will it take to print? Yes. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. One? 8. Yuan Xuan coin. Large amount of genetic abuse was used to create this coin. Xuan Xuan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. Oh, that's actually kind of. Oh, I forgot I can do a pipe vial. Actually, kind of sweet. That. Okay, let me recycle now. Aha! Huh. Okay, so 800. I need to do. These should be enough. Ah, a moment of your time, Siri. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By those hands were they rendered into being? By whose hands? What? Paintings of renown? In like the portrait of the unlearned immortal? No, the painter casts much bolder strokes. I with the name Yuan Yuan. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke of curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I've dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasure. My expertise can truly withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It just... I don't know how you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Siri, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this. How about this? I have one Fangshi jade in my personal collection, which usually is off limits, but I can make an exception for masterpiece. One basic component is thrown into. Ah, seldom does a work of such artistry merit a grace me with its present. There's no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, have a deal. There. Hardness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing making it immediately available to use. Oh! Basic component. Wow. Basic component. Right. Hold up. I think now with the basic component I might have it. No, but I can do it. The gecko, epidemic of Yan. It's not poisons by nature, but toxins from their ants. It builds up within their bodies, rendering them inedible. Disgusting. Let's talk to our friend. Give. Climbing gecko. Wow, that's delicious. Flavor has gentle sweetness that lingers even after I gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Nog? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. Blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. Would typically refer that to experience as a seeing your life flash before your eyes. Eh.
On you.
Oh, damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. Just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I have to make another trip to the Peace Blossom. And just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dongong 4, which have already high metal contents. Breaking apart my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? Practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself, we're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't you just run out on your own? Yeah, that's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless cave statues. You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. I was nothing. Hey, more HP. I need to go back to Peach Blossom Village for something? Talk to Shanshan. I heard the news from an Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be in the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shinnok might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, would have acted even if you hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong isn't. It's just like you say. It's just like you, saying one thing while meaning the other. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters with him. Okay. Have the harness trade. I don't really, want to. Galactic. Oh, Galactic Dock. There. Here. Oh, nice. Huh? You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about having a big yellow snake bite him when he returned. Big yellow snake? Dragons they shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-man disease. I wouldn't know where to start. Oh.
What?
It's not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Oh no, my boy. Do you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one that you could never win against? That's hogwash. I would have been easy if it weren't for those razor sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I'll have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll be leaving it to you, Divine One. Cave? Child, you must endure. So foolish, just like when I was your age. I have guidance where exactly I should be going. Factory. Hidden cave. It definitely has to be somewhere here, right? Because it's within their stomping grounds. And here we just had the boss. Can't be referring to my cave, right? I'd ought to have lived with this big ass fucking snake all this time. So weirdly peaceful now. Considering. Hidden cave. Can't be here, right? I can't even go here. Can't be above because above is the abandoned mine. It has nothing to do with that. My only other knowledge would be go below? This will just lead to the abandoned mine, and we've been everywhere in there. I don't see anything else odd around here. It was here! What the shit? Yellow Dragon Snake Venom Snack. Venom Sack. What snack? What the? I mean, for Yanog is a snack. Venom sack of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. Can be handed over to Shinnok to make an antidote. Dragon snakes are normally venomous. Ecologically hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. So I had a snake in my cave the entire time. I didn't even know. I'm going through here because it's closer to the right. Closer to the pavilion. Okay. Boy, got the thing. Just what I needed. Damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make this antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poisons, my body neutralizes the toxin. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom snack and I'll show you. You're just gonna puke it out.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind. I wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed. The other... All this time, everything I've had you was brewed in this manner?
So.
Yep, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's all a little too late to be discussed now. You like what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? Hold on. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down the snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can't be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Like I say, medicinal brew, the snake venom antidote made by Shinnok can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shinnok's need to have an incredible... did I just drink this man's fermented puke all this time? I mean, yeah, alcohol is a poison, I guess, but... awful. Awful things. Again. Becky. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here is the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left. We must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Oh? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Forget to worship me? Humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't take little for those outsiders to destroy us. You take little. That's how it is. We already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt. Or should I say, curiosity? But my awakening happened early. When I found out about those outside our village and the world beyond ours. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. We do. Dialogue, I guess so. Okay, let me go back to the pavilion. If our boy Nog has any dialogue I encounter. There's way too much about this freakish world. that I don't understand. I want to prove myself to those stupid villagers, but I don't even know where to start. Okay. I was told that I need to go back to... My lord, how have you maintained your youth over all these years? I think that the primal is fasting now. Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Counter adversity in the battle. You can try using different sets of jade stones. Jade stones left behind by the Fang Tree here. Okay, no, that's... Okay, I'm not sure what else yet. I need to now go back. Factory grade home. I think this is where I need to go. Because I need to disable the... I'll probably have to go that hammering thing and find out how to cut it down. Oh, I think I know how. Up. I think I know how. Teleport. Ah. Let's see. Nice. I knew it. Hell yeah. Examine. Clan family precept. Graving on the broken hammer. Endure what others can't. The four heroes are forged in agony. The beginning of the G Kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demands for Jin and the Jur San gave it the resources to become the great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jietong leveraged his mineral wealth, build weapon systems, and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fang Shi guild. Nice, so now I can actually... Or... We're corrupted by the machine. Out around a bit. Yeah, I've been down there. Go there. Start with the beginning. Because I've been here. Each area had its own thing to do. Lock something. I think I need to circle around. Error. Yeah. I think I need to circle around to get to where I need. If I remember that side. Side. Down. Yeah. No, because I came from the door. I didn't tell. Double check. Also doing this got me a skill point, so. But being able to go to this carefree is actually kind of nice. I'm here. Good. Other way. Here. Nice. Okay, so this should let me up. But remember, I cannot. Did I? Up. I've been here. I think I've been. Come here. Nice. Oh, I've definitely not been here. Definitely. I see you. Okay, so I've missed it. It's me back. The rope at least. Else? Thing. There is something there. Nice. Important. I need to be or that goes somewhere else. I feel like that kind of looks like progress. I'm not sure if this is. Okay, both lead to somewhere in the factory. Yes. This looks like an arena if I've ever done. All there is to it. Oh no. Okay. This. Oh, it tells me. Okay. Activate that one. This one. Access. Okay. Same thing here. Trying to figure out. Yeah, this is like a puzzle, but what order of operation should I be? Definitely not it. 1 second. If I have this, yeah, I can do this one. Dust Guardian recording device 4. Log entry, Dust Guardian case file 35. Log entry, deceased stone pills and choked on them. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. It has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that high. It was going crazy. Am I going crazy? What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? Okay. I collected a towel. That is done, but we still... Ah. Oh, this resets it, okay. This. Okay, I think that's it. I think I just overthinked it. Thought that I might have needed to have both of them at once. Probably so, but I'm taking a quick break here because an ad is about to pop up in a few seconds, and we'll continue this after the... Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Let's see. What exactly is the deal with this? Huh? Just poop out a ball. GM fertilizer? Genetically modified fertilizer, especially formulated by Gumam for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. The fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be rinsed with water. Is this for the tree? I think I found my thing for the tree. Make it grow bigger. Okay, so this, however the hell this is, gonna be later. So first, let me go to my tree. Oh, skills, right? Got that. I'm gonna do more talisman. I like this one with the risk. That way I can... Oh, so I have to choose between each of them. So yeah, I'll keep the water flow one, because that one... better idea. That is. Fast. Genetics putting talisman. Fish. I will automatically detonate after disc, attaching the talisman to charges. Damage to direct them. Okay. Billion. Violates growth with adreancard crops, male patient. Highly correct. Oh, do I... I use it? Artifact. Really? Fuck.
准确，
A lot of free time on your hands. Why do you keep talking to me? I know you've become a booze hound, haven't you? That wouldn't know. Cycle. Ooh. Ah, almost. Almost. Not enough. I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with color. Oh, look, he has the painting up there. How cool, how cute. And I just now noticed that there's a lot of paintings here made by Schwenschwen. Oh, look at them. Trust me like me. Yeah, I know modifications require gin. Give me chips. Oh, shit. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? If it was just an accident, I won't lose next time. It was just an accident. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. A blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Didn't he surprise you? Did he surprise you or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Okay? Don't have prejudice. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay. Wanna grow the plant? Grow the plant. Yee, what's that funky smelly thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. Very careful with it though. It is a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients. So it should never be ingested. You know, I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it was supposed to be given to the kid. Okay, also, I'm a few gin away from getting what I need, so... From getting the, also the vial upgrade. Cycler. That as well. That is. That's it. That's all I needed. Because I now have it on the dot. Pretty sure. I need 2,000. Cycle. Yeah. Create. 4,000. That's expensive. Way. I'm gonna manage that though. Technically, I do have 4,000, but I want to get rid of those items because I have a suspicion the ring is gonna be useful, and the coin Schwarzman made it. I feel bad to actually delete the coin. Oh, it blows without me having to do that whole charge. Really good. What else? All right. I went there, right? I did. I went here, so I don't need to. And me. Oh shit. Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Huh. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliations and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. An enemy of the council is an enemy of the G-clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. Never imagined you would get stronger after years using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Oh. Okay, so he didn't send us directly to the What is that noise? Okay, I need to go that way. That weird ass noise. Yeah, I can't do it there, so. But there is definitely another engine nearby. What the fuck is that? Okay. What the shit are those? I can't kill them, do I just... Oh, great. All this again. If I can't kill him, do I just... Dodge him? Fair enough. Ah! Okay. Yes. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. The fires kill him. Okay. Hey, boy. Here. Ew. Oh god, those are big. Oh, thank you. Load. Ah. Okay, I parried, but I guess not. I got disrespected instead. Okay. Oh. Nice. I need to go back into that. I'm going to the nearby room. Get my bearings. Nice. This boy, bye. He's not affected by the. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hey, there we go. That's like it. That boy fit in here? Down. Son of a bitch. Oh. Here, big boy. Hey. There we go. Oh, thankfully they do not jump. Oh! No, no, no! Ah. Again. Fuck off.
Dang it.
Wait.
I can jump.
Kansas. Roll, there we go. Okay, come on. Ah, you. What? I jumped. Like, come on, sometimes I'm pressing jump, but instead I'm... Oh, there we go. That's what the flying tree. Okay, one door. I don't know what that fucking means, though. That was it. Two. Okay. Another thing. The other side. Oh. On thing. Ah. The timing for the sniper shot it. Okay, there's the... Oh yeah, there is a... Damn it! Doing that also under the time pressure, that's annoying. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just there for a bit. Okay. Here. Go. Oh. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just dashed. Really, man. I don't think there is anything else I can do. Right? Hey. God, if there's a place I can go. But it doesn't proper place. I've been there though. Okay, this is definitely something different. Oh, nice. Guard production station. New Kunlun guard production schedule. Red Trigger Legion footage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. New Kunlun transmutation factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce the genetically modified guardians. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass. All undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Hangui regeneration gene provide a crucial breakthrough with its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. Samples were said to have been provided by generous volunteers. I doubt that. There are a few things around. What am I doing money-wise? Skill. Good upgrade. Okay, arrow. I have 1,000, so I have 2,000 total. What if that? Let me check the book, actually. While I'm at it. And who knows, maybe even oh! Let's see that bad boy. Oh god, that's a big ass tree. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible, I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. Just one problem, how are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like these are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seeds from her hometown. So they can fly? That's so cool! Their cities look like huge forests. I wish I could go see her from myself. Don't get too excited, they inhabit a resource-starved wasteland. Everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know what? This is you know what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their body to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. But that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fully fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original apeman. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. He's just a short king, leave him alone. Finally! Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to enemies, harness their power, and the favor. Okay, Sonic. Nothing else I can. I promise that I would be good and stay right here, but after you're done with the business, take me out to see the sights. Yeah, it's dialogue. Okay, let me take a look at things. Yeah, I don't have to do another pipe vial. Technically I do, but as I said, I don't want to waste them. I would like to get the other computing unit. That would be nice. You have... I'm debating holding on to my gen, because I would like to get the competing unit just to have it, so when I get the opportunity to get another one, because I'm probably gonna unlock another one through other means, hopefully I'll be able to get what I need. But yeah, the thing is, looking at the time, I won't have much, and I don't think there is any a lot of more progress I can do. Okay, so I think today is this point is actually a good point for me to stop. Honestly, we did quite decent progress. We did a prison escape. We've lowered some of the furnaces efficiency. Got some really nice upgrades. You know, finally maximize our melee damage. We're now gonna focus on talismans as well, because I kind of like water flow. Get used to it. The main way to do a chi blast, and we're just gonna increase this as damage. Then I'm probably gonna focus to get the enhanced spell style. You know, at the very least I have something new. Expend 1 less key charge when using water flow. That would be 1 per charge. Nice. So I can basically spam them if I want to. Then go with this one and collect the in one. Yeah. Then we'll see if that's when. But yeah, I think it's a good point for stop. So let me just move back to here because I. This one. Just making sure that everything is saved by game. Almost there. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm out of the game. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. A lot of fun. But yeah, I do have to. So stop. So yeah. But before I go, as per usual, I do say hi to other people and see what they are doing. That kind of. I'm not sure if we had we're having friendos around. Are doing. Not sure. The crew might start a bit later. Let's just. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could jump to somebody from the crew might be streaming, but anybody of this, I guess that would be it. But how about we do something of similar theme and jump into a Souls-like stream? Yeah, that sounds like a yeah. We do first the message. YouTube. Longer, but yeah. We are raiding envtuber. Looks of it. Playing some Night Rain. So you know, jumping to some fun little. Elden Ring shenanigans, so like that's kind of fitting. Him, so yeah. when it comes to rating, this is the usual message sent around, so eye out for that. I'm also gonna the one with the emotes. But yeah, these are the usual remedies. The first one is for those who do not sub, and the second one for the subbers. So yeah, you have some options. But yeah, thanks a lot for being here. That's gonna be it. Starting from next week, it's gonna be a full-time mode because I do need to grind my way out of this hole that I call bank loans. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty occupied schedule starting from next week. So that's kind of the plan. That's gonna be with a lot of work, a lot of chilling, maybe some relaxing things. But we're gonna start with some ZZZ things and some gaming first, then some work, and then some gaming to end it. And probably Sundays are gonna be off in general from now on for me. So I have at the very least 1 day break where I don't stream. But yeah, thanks a lot for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.